Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Kind of a quick start here, but we are in it for the first hand of the 33. Let's move. Well, I'll move these tables in a moment. Didn't even put the music up yet. 4, I think we just call. And it's a pretty beautiful board, all things considered. Yeah, I'm a bit on a... Oh, that's a nice turn. Bit on a quick start here. Don't even have the music up yet, apparently. And he goes for a big bet, huh? All right, let's turn up the music and turn up the volume. Here we go, my friends. First hand in the 33 KO, and we are all in. And we take it down. It's a deep stack tournament. We're now sitting on a deep stack indeed. What a start. I haven't even sent out a Twitter message yet. I need to, I basically need to do stuff for a minute, so bear with me while I remain a little bit quiet. Unusually for me, I know. But there's two things to do. First is post the whole shebang on Twitter. It's a beautiful start, man. He flopped the top set. We just turned wonderfully. Didn't get drawn out on, and life was good. Right. Top pair looking all right. Okay. And we take it down. All the 10s here, huh? Okay, so the Twitter message has been posted. Let me just check something here with the volume. Okay, that all looks good. Yep, that looks all looks fine. And what remains? Right. I need to teach my table arranging software to arrange these tables. Easy peasy. Folding here. Nope, not working yet. Oh, because I need to turn it on, yeah. And that should do it. Nice, perfect. That just snapped into place, wonderful. So here we are. Spot number 1 is the 33 Powerfest Deep Stack Freeze Out and its little brother, where we play for 330. Otherwise, exactly the same environment. At least I think it is. Might be the, like, what are the blinds like in the 330? Let's move over to the 33 here for a moment. Take this out of the way. So the structure is 10-minute blinds, okay. And that's in the $3.30. Let's check here. Structures, 10-minute blinds to the $33 as well. And in position, we flop a pair, a gutter, and a backdoor flush draw. And it's not a bad board for a 3-bet pot, I would say. Nine rolling off, offering absolutely no help to us. Doesn't change anything for us here. That's better. That's better. Go for the check. 2 pair in the end. Should be good pretty often. We could lose it to the wheel, to the 10-9. I think the 10-9 we might hear about on the turn. No point in betting though, but I think we are doing fine indeed on that river card. Alright, so that's all that taken care of, I think. Twitter message. Should all be good. Then let's open up some round ones, see what is cooking over there. No. Oh, we need a different background. What's the Poker Masters one? Interesting. You know what? I think we're gonna go with this for now. From now on. For the tournaments where there is, which one was that? Millions? Yeah, there you go. For the tournaments where the sweat is on, we're gonna use this background from now on. Because we don't have the KO ring anymore, sadly. Or the KO background. On the whole, pretty similar hands. We have 2 Broadway cards, or 3 Broadway cards with an ace, and a suit that's not to the ace. So in terms of hand strength, both are pretty similar. Here we flop quite excellent. And here, meh. Turn gives us a little bit of something there, a flush draw. And over here, nobody bet. Wonder if we bet on the turn. Maybe. And he bets the pot. I'll let it go with the queen high flush draw and overcards. Like, really, what's the best thing that can happen there? Not much. Fitting that description. So it's interesting to me that people go with the smaller raise sizes in this one. I think as deep as we are, raising pot is maybe the thing, but I don't know. That was one thing I did take away from the brief period of time I spent with the Mastermind tournament section, was that as long as you're over 50 BB effective, most of the time you want to, if not always, you want to raise pot. If you're raising, there's room for limping there as well. Sure. All right. Do we have any PLO 20 on RIO? 6 players at least. That's something. Nope. And also nope. So how's Phil getting on at the challenge, I wonder? Second time we've seen him open, huh? This time he opens 3.0 BB, which is interesting. potentially. And Phil is in the green, 12k. Nice. And good start. Speaking of good starts, we are chip leading the 33 power right now. Curiously enough. What is this? Wait, did I? Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, over here. Pondering if I should have folded the hand or not. So, no, huh? Is what the dealer is saying. We do flop a top pair, have the overpair. We have a queen of hearts. I mean, we have a gutter and an overpair on an all-heart board. Famous German scientist. How's it going, man? Thank you very much for the good lucks. Okay, so top set will be blocked only straight, right? And we have a heart, and we take it down. All right, what do the gentlemen have? King Jack 8-5. I think it's a bit too disconnected front of the gun. We'll check it out in a moment. Two pair. And a heart. And a 9. Yeah, yep. Kind of like it, actually. Kind of dig it. Hang on, I'm trying to figure something out here in the party poker schedule. Sorry for being a bit quiet there for a second. What? Hang on. So I sold... What? This is potentially embarrassing. I sold action for a $33 KO tournament package, which I thought we could be playing alongside with the Powerfest tournaments because it's a daily tournament. Thing is, I don't see it in daily schedule right now. Hang on. Well, that's no big deal. I just paid that money back, but talk to the people. Maybe they're fine if I play it later, but that is really unexpected. I didn't even think about checking that because they're daily tournaments. They're here every day, right? Or so I thought. Well, time to look for a non-expedition country then. Make off with my ill-gotten earnings. No, I'll talk to everybody who bought action for it. Right, so recently not really getting many hands that are playable. The ones we played, we took down almost all of them, right? Okay, so leaving that aside for now with the knockout 33s, which I'm a bit stumped by in their absence. That means we play these two tournaments and we have two more coming up in 2 hours. Right, we got a $55 and a $5.50, and here we got a top set. Raven, hey, welcome back. Hey, I know you bought action. Turns out, it's something we'll figure out later after the stream. I'll post about it on Discord. I don't know if you just heard, like what was the delay, if you just heard what I found out. Hang on. Look at the ace of spades. First of all, welcome back, Raven, and thank you for the good lucks, man. Appreciate it. Der Alte in the chat as well. Good to see you, sir. Board doesn't pair, instead puts another straight out there. We do have the ace of spades. We could go for broke here, but I think I'll shut her down. Over here we called for 1BB, min raise, flop the open ender. Which ain't much. Actually, let it be. He does check. Are we good? Wow. Very nice. A little bit unexpected. King, 7 deuce. Why? Like on the turn, why? Right, so I just found out, see, I sold action for the $33 KOs, right? As something to do on the side besides the Powerfest tournaments. And I just assumed they're daily tournaments, so I assumed they would show up, daily. Apparently they don't during the Powerfest, so I'll post about it on Discord and see what people want me to do. I can easily just send the money back right away, or yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is wholly unexpected. Genau der also on the channel. For those of you just tuning in, the very first hand we played in the $33 power, we doubled up. These are deep stack tournaments, so we started with 200 BB. See if I can find the first hand that we played. It's a thing of beauty. Right, so he opened, we called, saw this flop, he bets large, we call, see a beautiful 3 on the turn. So we have the nut flush draw on the flop, we have a wrap on the turn, we have the nuts. And he bets large, re-raised for pot, he comes over the top with top set, why wouldn't he? And he's not beat by much at this point at all. And yeah, safe run out with the queen of spades on the river, and we take it down very first hand for 200k in chips. Wow, this is, we want to get moved off this table, I think. So it was limp, I raise, big blind folds, fair enough, whatever he has, and the button folds as well, in position. What? Genau there, when we will see you play mid-stakes. Well, I will need to, yeah, cash game, I figured. I will need to put in more study time. I'm gonna start taking shots PLO 50 soon. I was planning on having done it already, but with the tournaments, those tend to occupy most of my time and attention right now. With the Powerfest series apparently never ending. And so, yeah, I am gonna take shots soon on stream as well. But to really have a go at it, I wanna study more still. I've had a nice thing going with the study streams that they help me a lot. Not to mention that people seem to like them, but ever since then, with the tournaments, I didn't really get around to do study streams, and I do want to have more of those. Richie Rob is in the channel, getting a well-deserved shout-out. Do we have a Richie Rob? Do we have one? There we go. Figured that for you I have a custom shout-out as well, although I do appreciate the shout-out to begin with, Der Alte. Thank you. Yeah, I figured. All good there, Alter. All good. Appreciate you being here and modding it up. Speaking of modding it up, since I'm not modding it up in the Galfond challenge right now, I still have an interest in it. Let's see what's the latest. The latest is that the stream is currently in limbo. Okay. Check back later then. Yeah, I heard, but don't worry. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I'll pay the money back right away, or we'll figure out something different. I'm not worried at all. I'm glad to hear that you're not. I'll make it right in whichever way people prefer. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me to check that, to be honest. The $33 was on every day at 7:30. There's also something I didn't figure on. There's apparently a Powerfest 150k guaranteed phase 2. Oh, and the phase 3 is for 10 times that buy-in. I see. I heard about these phase tournaments. So how does this work then? And then they qualify for the final phase. You know what? We gotta play this for $11. Happens in 30 minutes. Sure. Make sure it's the $11 version. Check. Gotta walk over here. Genau there. Yes. Yeah. I'm actually. I can only apologize that it sold out so quickly. I was figuring that I would still have action left to sell by now, but it was gone in like 24 hours. Most of it after 2 hours. You know what? We call here. Stopping a top pair. Yeah, sure. You can find all. You can stay up to date with the staking on the Discord. There's a sub channel there, and everything staking related goes in there. Flop the open-ender over here, just checking behind. Turning the nuts is never not welcome. And here we take it down. He bets. Let this go. The other guy behind, who is the Foldmeister, apparently. So here we have a double gutter. That's an interesting turn. That's an interesting flop. Sorry about that. Had to be distracted there for a second. We actually could have led the turn. Kind of a missed opportunity here. So here, the middle set. 2 backdoor flushes. So we block a queen and we block a 7. That's kind of neat, actually. Der Alte saying, I stopped playing poker now, only buy action in NutRaisin. It did, so far, it did work out nicely, right? Surprisingly so, too. At least surprising to me, since my track record on MTTs is, pretty recent. I guess we're going for it. Do you have jacks, really? Don't make me lose my big stack here. All right, here we go. Last hand before the break. Are we gonna hate it? Not yet. Not yet, my friends. First, we have the straight draw and get there, and the other guy had the set. This time, well, You saw what happened this time. Shazam is what happened, and we're on break. Don't even have a cash game table up just yet. Let's do that real quick. Or quick, if you're a Family Guy fan. When the sentence is what, Brian? Over. That, I got that. Where's my vape here? Perfect. All right, well, that was a nice part indeed here. And we are now sitting very pretty on 500 BB. Actually on 3 times our initial buy. And yeah, initial stack was 100k. And this is a thing of beauty. Here we're slightly above the stack. That's fine. Life is good. How long is late rec in the deep stack tournaments? Is it going on longer? Yeah. Looks like it's 2 hours, 45 minutes. Late rec there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can deal with that. As long as that's not their standard policy, which it isn't. Normally, the longest late rec we've seen is 2 hours, I think, for the regular speed tournaments. And Der Alte, full of good information. Thank you very much, Der Alte. So he checks the ace. We're still beaten by kings. We're still beaten by, some ruddy ace. Let's just hope he doesn't bet. Perfect. Now we get them bullets. Also pretty nice. Seeing a raise in front. Against Lorenzo and Herbert, huh? Okay. Don't meet too many Herberts anymore. It is a name that's not uncommon, or it's a relatively typical German, I think. But don't meet too many of those anymore. All right. You know what? You can check this one as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And I wish I had checked. My bad. Let me just look something up for a friend real quick. Okay. All right, we're also sitting on a second PLO 20 table. Cheers, famous German scientist. That was quite nice. Did you even check like how big was his draw? I saw some stuff, but so a wrap and a backdoor, a pair, a 3-card wrap and a backdoor flush draw. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Braceman, good to see you as well. Good, we're off to a good start, I have to admit. So, Bracer, I know you bought some action as well. I just made a sad discovery. Wait, why am I showing you this? Sorry for that. And the sad discovery is that so I sold action for the 33 KOs, right? Because they're daily tournaments, and I figured we'll play those on the sides on the days where I'm playing at 7:30 anyway. It turns out that during these 2 weeks of Powerfest, they don't exist. I don't see the 33, so I'll post about it on Discord later tonight, and I'll either ship the money like for the 33 KOs right back, or we figure out something else, whatever you guys want. But yeah, just wanted to mention this. It didn't even occur to me to check if a daily tournament is on, because, you know, it's kind of in the name. That'll teach me. Herbert, not afraid to put more chips in, no? All right. It's pretty quickly. And we flopped the 10 deuce. We flopped the Doyle. I think we do want to try to get this heads up. He calls the raise. Okay, I'm gonna shut down here at this point. We do get it heads up. He shoves. I'm not gonna be happy, but also not going anywhere with top and bottom. 10-7 shouldn't be a big deal. He bets. Yeah, I'll just let it be. Wow. There are too many draws here. And unfortunately, he gets one of them. And we lose our first all-in. Not too happy about it. Did he have it on the turn? No. No, he did not. He got a bit lucky and we got the money in pretty well. 10 deuce certainly beats the 7-3. Alright, alright. He got there in the end. Apparently Phil is down 30k, so 1.5 buy-ins at this point. Not too horrible. Hope he turns it around. That's a bit sad. Faded Weed. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Herbert coming out of his shell, outing himself as a very loose aggressive currently, apparently. Let it be. Sorry, busy taking a note there. You do some real life stuff. Der Alter. See you later. Thanks for dropping in, man. The Irish poker graphics are proper sexy. Let's check them out. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. A little bit too, like, cluttered for me. Alright, not too shabby. Not gonna bet though. Definitely helpful, a top pair. Alright, we'll get those chips back, don't worry. At least we'll try. Lead and a call, huh? Alright. Ooh. Well, hello. Block the queen 7 and 7s, and that's about it. 4 is not a bad run out. I doubt I'll be folding. Perfect. Hey ho. Herbert, huh? Alright. Let's play with Herbert then. Money goes in. So we're doing decent. Nope. Herbert on a roll. Here we flop a double gutter. Oh. How about that river then? Wow, how about this turn? Everybody check the flop. It was a sort of min-raised affair, like 2-point XBB. Decided to call, not quite closing the action, but close. And turn top set, middle set actually. I think we got called here. Looking at the BB in the middle, yeah. Believe so. Probably the Jack 9 then? No, just, wow, 2 pair and a blocker, huh? All right, well, they're not the nuts anymore, but they're really close, and we do hold a 5. Oh, actually, there's the 10-9 as well. All right, start off with a check. So, does he have it or doesn't he? Does have it. It also is a decent spot to bluff, so not sure how I feel about it. Turtles Poker, thank you very much. Welcome back. Cheers to the good lucks. Came a little too late for the aces against Herbert, who actually left the table too. Herbert took his winnings. Probably a wise decision. He turned it. No joy on the turn. But everybody checks. I was going to say a jack, an offsuit jack, would be pretty massive in terms of our equity here. Also have an open over here. So he bets the pot, and we have a wrap. We're still going to call, especially with a club in our hand. Yeah, we're drawing to quite a few nuts here. Well, we make the nuts straight, and he checks, so we should be good. Perfect. And he turned 2 pair with 10 blockers. Tough one. So the song is called Hit Them Draws. Pretty appropriate for poker stream, I'd say. Believe we want to call NutRaisin. It's a good question. Matter of fact, 7. So we're in the small line. Did she sit out, or what happened here? No, we're the big blind. And he limped. That's interesting. Actually, not quite sure. Kind of feels like a raise looking back, but whatever. And looks like we took it down there. There's some action down here on the cash game table. 3-bet at a 4-bet. Been at this table for 3 hands. Might be Herbert to switch tables. He was pretty active. Let's see what cards we see. Aces, 6, 7, 8. Bluffs 2 pair and... No, he has better 2 pair, I believe. Yeah, scoops it. Must be nice. I think that's all right. How's Phil doing, by the way? I made a little back. He's still down, but only 26k. Checking down here. Do we turn some? Well, you have a gutter and a flush draw, which is in there. I elected to check the flop without a 9, 7, jack, any of these cards. That's the turn. Oh, just let it be, I think. Not a particularly joyous flop for our hand over here. King on the turn. I might also go for pot, actually, without a club. See, I had some doubts about the hand. I thought the pairs need to be a little bit better connected front of the gun, and that turns out to be the case. But it goes down to 9s and 5s here, at least in a cash game. They did implement something about MTTs in the matrix. Let me check up on that. Thought that was kind of interesting. I swear I had the exact same hand at another table just a moment ago. No, it was king, king, king 8, but the very same, like, I'll just show you. The exact same kings. That's pretty funky. Ooh, that's much prettier. Yeah, the whole MTT thing doesn't seem to work just yet in the PLO matrix. Not a stellar flop for aces. Just check it down. And take it down. Where's the queen, jack, 7-4? Wow. That's quite a call in the small blind. Queen Jack 7-4. For the record, in case you're wondering, in case you know to PLO, does not get called. The small blind you do want to defend, but most of what you're doing in the small blind is you raise. There are some calls, not that many, and it's just a position to be really tight in, because pretty much everybody loses money in the small blind, if not everybody. So it's all about minimizing your losses there. So what's happening? There's that phase 2, which is going to be curious. So these phase tournaments on... Oh, right. So if we... So there's a phase 2 and a phase 3 at the same time, right? The phase 2 costs $11. I assume phase 1 costs $1.10. And the phase 3 costs $109 to enter. So the phase 3 qualifies you for the final phase, for the actual tournament with payouts and everything. You can buy in directly, or you can buy in lower, like for in our example $11, and then 1 out of 10 will qualify for phase 3, I guess. Interesting. I think I've seen them on Jamie Staples streams in the past. Gives us a gutter, not a great gutter, kind of takes away most of our 2-pair outs. Well, it doesn't take them away, but makes them potentially dirty is what I mean. Like ripping a queen 9 here, 2-pair. Not necessarily the best thing to happen. Yeah. Kind of funny that the 9 actually showed up. Oh, they have to sign up for the other tournaments. Yeah, in almost an hour, there's going to be a $55 and a $5.50 coming up as well. All of them freeze outs today, no KOs. And the schedule, see, I didn't notice that when I checked the schedule. I only checked for Powerfest tournaments, had it filtered for Powerfest when I put together the new staking package. But it turns out that most of the daily guaranteed tournaments kind of disappeared for now. I'll talk to support, see if they come back, or if that's like indicating a deeper change in the daily tournament lineup. Yeah, pretty much only see Powerfest tournaments during the day now. Bounty Hunter in the afternoon, but that's way too early. The PLO Fast tournaments at 10:30, those are still there in the Party Poker schedule. And that is basically it. Huh. All right. All right. Let's concentrate on today's tournaments instead of looking into the future. And also see how Phil's doing. Apparently he won a pot. He's in profit. Last time we checked, he was down to 6K. Now he's up more than 8K. Neat. Quick call. It has been a thing in the last couple of weeks that we get a lot of small blind cold calls. Babs Poker, hey. How's it going there? So he donks it out, huh? And on this board, I'm actually in half pot. Trouble is runouts and they're not great. Yeah, we're gonna let it go, even though we do have a top pair. Let me just see Babs Poker, because I thought you were streaming as well. Figured maybe I can give you a shout out, but so maybe I was wrong. I thought you were a streamer as well, Babs Poker. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. Rather. Hope you and yours are doing fine and are healthy. Okay. This one is not part of a staking deal. It's just something I found today. The $11 phase 2. Let's try our luck. Oh, this is a turbo and we start with 5k in chips. Ugh, hating it already. Maybe I should have looked at that structure beforehand. 5-minute blinds. All right, that's going to be a true turbo. Okay. Late rec ends in 50 minutes. Okay. Cool. Jack, 8-4. I think we're going to call. It's kind of close, but there isn't that much squeezing going on here from the big blind. We see it often enough, but not that often, really. Needs to be quite a hand to be squeezed there, I reckon. Ah, no. I forgot to sweetener my tea. Damn it. Oh well. Right, into 33 power. No, the 330 power, excuse you me. We get pocket aces, and down here in a splash pot, well, tiny splash, but still, we flop a gutter at a flush draw. One BB. 1 BB is weird. Certainly checking the river. If he bets 1 BB, I'm going to call. Bet substantial, I would probably fold. And he does. All right. Not that we should have played this hand, but this would have been quite a flop. But would have, should have, could have. Doesn't really matter for us. So we're currently still covering everyone on this table. Certainly is neat. Have some work ahead of us here, where we're down to a little less than half our starting stack. Well, actually, no, that's not true. We started with 100k. We're close to our starting stack then. Easy check, I would say. No reason to bet. Another jack rolling off, huh? Interesting. Cool. What's happening here? 12, yeah, we can't call. Even though it seems to go multi-way, now. It's just not good enough multi-way. Here we need to let it go. Yeah. Yeah. Be quite a gamble. Would have been fun. Would have been a fun one. But again, would have, should have, could have. Default pre is kind of proper, I feel. Here we can check. Nice hands, nice hands. Well, we upgrade to a pair of jacks with a king straight blocker. Might be good enough. Cool. 1 euro in the middle. Nobody interested in it? Really? Okay, you are. Please don't raise Martina. I'm still gonna call. There's a lot of money extra in the middle. Damn it. Now, if she comes over the top again, this kind of gets interesting, to be honest. The deuce dangler hurts us pretty bad, but other than that, I wouldn't necessarily auto-fold it if she goes all in now. Might be game for a gamble. All right, well, heads up, we're certainly gonna call. Jesus. This board doesn't help us at all. Damn. That's two though. Hey. We're having a good start in the tournaments. The 33, we are slightly below our starting stack, which was 100k. But here we lost one big pot where we got the money in well. And other than that, we won quite a bunch of them early on. High point was over 300k in chips, I believe. Right now we're sitting on 235. So not the worst start. And this is not part of a staking deal. This is just a tournament I saw today. The phase 2 of a 150k guaranteed. So if you win here, we need to play the phase 3, win that, and then we get put into a, I don't even know how much the buy-in's going to be, like a 1k tournament or something, I believe. Right now, that is still far in the future, however. Down here, one of the few double offsuit hands that we can open and that we can raise call with. Just the perfect connectivity is worth quite a bit here. With the ace of hearts, I think I'll start betting. Let's have one work. Would be sweet. Nice. Finally getting one, putting one over. Also interesting. 2 pair of flush draw and still the open ender, right? Right. Here, a set of 10s unfortunately takes it down. I have a feeling we might be good. Maybe. Still plenty of, you know, even 9-8s out there that beat us. Not to mention the king 9s. Over here, we make the idiot end of the straight. Doesn't get bet though, so I certainly will. Two callers, but nobody raised. Take it down to table 3. I think the bet fold is kind of alright. Not even sure about the folding part. Upgrading to 2 pair is nice, only beat by a river straight. Kind of unlikely, but I'm just gonna check here. I have no idea how to figure out what this guy could be sitting on. Probably another queen. King, queen, jack type of deal, maybe. I had 2 pair, but luckily we drew out. Phew. All right. No. Get some walk. Cheers to the good luck. Appreciate it. And always welcome. In the cash games, actually need it. Turning a pair into nut flush draw sounds alright to me. I'll just check it in this tiny pot. Still take it down. Wow. 7-3-3, huh? All right. Oh, perfect. Well, actually, no, it doesn't give us a straight. Damn it. It gives us excellent blockers. Hey, and Triple T, how's it going, my friend? No, he's saying he's enjoying his hand even more than that, huh? All right. FPV splash. No, it was quite an adventurous call. I think, like, by the book, it's still a fold, for what it's worth. No. But all comments are welcome. Quite often they teach me something. Like in this case, you know, that in looking back, that was very much optimistic. So, that being said, once I entered the pot and it was 3, like the other guy came over the top, had Martina come in with another raise, I probably would have gone with the hand and chipped it all in, because then it's pretty likely that both of them have aces, in which case, you know, any non-ace hands has rather good equity. Just checking. We take it down. Why are we taking these pots down? How's that possible? Perfect. So the 5 PB splash is, you know, does make quite a big difference, but not enough with this hand. Make the deuce anything higher than like a 3, basically. Make it a 4, and I think we're starting to look all right. So we have a pair, we have a double gutter, we have 2 pair, and a club blocker, and we take it down. If we get raised with the Jack to 9 combo, I'm gonna call. Ugh. Love the Jack, hate the rest. By the way, when I said with the Jack 10-9 combo, I'm gonna call here. The reason why I said it was that the hand was not suited to the ace. If it's suited to the ace, it's an absolute no-brainer. Just smash the call button. But if it's not suited to the ace, then even heads up, the solver likes to be very, very selective and actually fold a lot of hands. Makes up a substantial part of the raise fold, of the open fold range of the solver. Like an ace king 10-6 or something not suited to the ace. Gonna defend here. King queen 7-8 versus Martina. So yeah, Turtles Poker, keep asking away. Don't worry about how it sounds. I generally assume, especially coming from you, then for sure. But even in general, I assume that nobody's trying to be patronizing or anything, unless it becomes evident that they are. But otherwise, it's all good and very much welcome. All questions, all things where you figure I played it weird, please let me know. Often enough I do, and I learn something. So where's the small raise? We're still gonna trot along. Could be a board that sees a lot of checking. Alas, we don't. All right. Ooh, in the phase 2, 11 Powerfest. Flop in the middle set. Here we go, my friends. First step on the road to potentially a huge tournament. Maybe, never know. Nope, not gonna rebuy. That's fine. What did he have? What do you have, sir? Wow, that's thin. That's actually kind of sad that he got the better of us with that hand. That is thin. The gutter and the flush draw doesn't sound bad, but once you say it's like he's drawing to the 7-high flush, kind of got lucky he was in such good shape. It's a lot of hands he's drawing very, very slim indeed. Nope. I think queen 10-10 we get to 3-bet. I'll check up on it. I will call a raise though. Phil is up 36k right now. Very nice, Mr. Galfond. Yeah, but even single suited queens and 10s, I think it's a queen, jack, queen, 10-10, I believe gets 3-bet. No, and my belief would be wrong. Double suited, yes, I would assume. Let's see if I'm wrong there as well. No, okay, so it was the double suited ones. And that's where it stops too. The queen 9-9, the solver at least, does not raise it again. If you're wondering where I'm looking all this up, I don't have a solver running in the background or anything like that. There's nothing illegal or anything about what I do. I use the PLO matrix to check out preflop hands. And I do make a point of only checking up preflop hands once the preflop part is over. Or I already made up my mind, like in this one where I said I'm gonna call anyway. We let it be. Like, what's the matrix? What's the solver opinion on this one? Is 10-7-5. I think the solver would raise it. Let's see. Yeah. Even triple suited. And that's where it stops too. The 7-4 does not get played. It's 10-7-4 triple. Oh, that's a much nicer looking hand. Right. So right now we have a pair and a flush draw and a backdoor flush draw. Gonna check. Turn the flush draws around and I'd be happy betting 2 pairs, so we have redraw and we make a 7 high flush. Not too shabby. Hey, sure, thanks, Turtles. And honestly, thank you for the question. Because I wouldn't have thought again about this hand. At least not full. Hey, oh, I actually marked you in yellow there earlier because I thought she was playing a very aggressive and decent game. Yellow normally is for people that are too tight, but I don't really have a color for, you know, aggressive, tight aggressive players. And on the other table, I'm 2 to your right. Hey, that's very kind of you to say. So 2 to my right, that would be you. Then let's turn you into friend of the channel there. And good luck. Nice scoop on the aces hand there. And yeah, I really did mark you there before I knew that. I had marked you in yellow. Because I figured, you know, I want to mark this player out because he or she is playing a very decent game. Open and straight flush draw. Here, easy 3-bet. Turn a flush. And take it down. Oh, that's some line. Oh. Right. Which one was that? Oh, that, yeah. That looks like a good board, hopefully. It was, yeah. It was a pretty light call, to put it mildly. Yeah, I don't want to speak in absolutes, but I don't think it was a very good call. I won the hand, so, you know, he got that going for him. So making our way back into the $3.30 version of this Powerfest, and in the $33, we're doing mighty fine as well. Turn a pair. So yeah, I actually kind of want to bet it once I turn the pair and he checks to us twice. We'll bet it now. Don't think a pair of 8s takes it down often enough. Oh, then that's against you. Just realizing that now. Phew. Okay, so there's a break coming up and I needed to sweeten my tea. Hey, Pocket Boots, you made it before the break. What timing. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you back, sir. How's it going? Let's see. I'll tell you how it's going here on my end after this very next hand. Penny says, be a lot cooler if you did. But did what? But say hi to Penny back. I hope you were able to enjoy some decent weather there in Canada. I know that's not always a given in Canada. Here, spring is in full force, and I'm looking out at a beautifully blue sky, sunny day. The German proverb, or the German saying, would be a day to father heroes. Or a day to conceive heroes. We have the first stack load in 40 BB here. It's not going to change my opening size, as long as everybody else is still well above 50. But it is something to note. We need defeat. Wow, neatness achieved. All right, let's put them all in. And we have a beautiful hand over here as well. Wow. So we're going to play a sideboard for sure. Let's not lose against everybody. That'd be sweet. It can't be a good board, especially not in this turn. Wow, dude, really? Okay, so we apparently still got a bunch of money back. I'm not quite sure how that worked. Wow, in a non-KO, this dude is a little bit bonkers. But we already knew that. Yeah, and this is just sad. We need to let it go. Ooh, are they trying to make it up to me? Just running though, I think. No, well, I wasn't paying lip service. I had marked you like that before I knew who you were, so. I wasn't just saying that. All right. We get raised. I'll put it in once more, I think, against this player. I don't just want to call. We'll tank here for a moment. And then I'll go off to the break. Oh, yes, the same hand. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. Take your Jack 9-9X, whatever that was, and get stuffed. I got the chips back. Neat. All right, one last hand here. I should have limped, like I'm limping all the splash pots, but whatever. All right, hold on to Penny, Puggy Boots, because I'm going to put the break screen up. It has like the wildlife noises, apparently. Puggy Boots' dog, Penny, goes a little bit bonkers during those. So, got a nice stack back, and this one right on. Here we're going to fold. And I'll be back in a few moments. With hopefully sweeter tea. See you in a moment. For today's queen, I figured you had a queen. Cheers. How no worries about the caps. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're back already. Wow, that's not a KO. What's the 9-9 doing? Yes, I thought the exact same thing as Tono. I actually checked if it's like, is it a KO? Did I miss something here? I thought the exact same thing. AFK. Chase, hey, good to see you, man. It is going amazing. Spring is here, and you know, every time I look out of the window, I see my mood improve even more. So yeah, all is good. How's it going on your end, Chase? Let's see, that any better? Ah, much better. King 6-4. Nope. In a bigger splash, like make it 1 BB better. Better. Bigger. That's it. I think I'd be down with it. Yeah, and I think tonight I'm gonna take a look at the Nightbot. I'm not particularly happy with how spammy it is. I can consolidate some of the repeating messages there into fewer. All right, let's knock him out. I wonder if this is a defend. Well, I'll fold it. I'll check it out in a second. Queen 8-6-7. Huh. So he's gonna most likely bet, right? Kinda shocked if he didn't. Top pair and open ender. I think on the rainbow board we go with it. Maybe we can conjure up some doubts in Asala's hand. Calls, unfortunately, that's a pretty rubbish turn, man. How dare you? How dare you? Let me make the straight and everybody makes a better straight. Dude, really? What did he have on a turn? Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Not sure what to call, to be honest, on my end. So what do we have? We have a gutter. And a flush draw. think let it be and look for better spots, like this one, for example. Now, once he calls, and he calls, we're certainly calling as well with a pair and a double gutter. Two pair won't cut it here. Certainly not these two. But yeah, I think that turn call is fine. Was for half pot, if I recall correctly. Not helpful. Oh, that is, however. And we do turn an open-ender for what it's worth. Jay saying all this well for me. Happy to hear it. Finally got paid today. All right, all right. So I'm back on the study grind with the mastermind. Perfect. Take it down with the aces pre. Gotta work. How's the lockdown over here? Any sign of a change in the near future? Not really right now. Doesn't look like... no, there's no official word about measures being, loosened or anything. So at this point, it's anybody's guess how much longer this is going to go on. How's it for you? Me, it doesn't really affect that much, but my brother is going up the walls. He wants to go fishing with me. Truth be told, I'm going to go fishing with him, but, I'm kind of used to the lifestyle of being at home, so it doesn't bother me as much as it bothers him. So at this point, it's anyone's guess how much longer this is going to go on for. My gut feeling would be it's going to go on for quite a long time. On the other hand, the industry, like business, is not going to be very happy if this keeps going on for a while. So that's a consideration, which I'm sure, politicians have to take into account. For me, it would still be a clear-cut case of let's keep this up for a while longer to be safe, but... You're going to have the $55 version of this tournament and the $5.50 as well coming up in 23 minutes. I was going to check out the Queen 8-6-7 if that's a defend versus the button open in the big blind. No, does not get defended. Cool. Pretty decent kings. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we're going to go with these. Get a call here. Board pairs. Nice. And we took it down on the cash game table as well. Not sure if we got called there in the end. Yeah, we did. By a 10. No joy. I mean, we still do have a wrap. If he keeps checking, we do make the nut straight. Maybe. And we do split it up. He bet 1 BB, I decided to call. Start off with checking here, I think. Like if I bet all the reps and stuff, they're still gonna call. And truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what the bet sizing is here on my end. Like 3/4, I don't think we can go wrong with it much. But maybe half pot is, oh, no, you know what, now. I was thinking maybe half pot is enough. But seeing how I said that all the draws, all the reps are still gonna call, that's still true. We do want to give them a slightly worse price. Checks the flop, calls the turn, knows the straight's got there. I'm gonna call down most likely. If he has a 5, if he has better than a 5, then he's got us, I think. Brother. Ooh, that doesn't do it though. Oh, that, on the other hand, does nicely. Not very helpful, this ran out. Yeah, Chase. So while it doesn't, like the lockdown and the isolation and everything doesn't really affect me in my day-to-day life at all, basically. It is kind of sucky timing. I mean, sure, it's sucky timing for everybody for more important reasons than mine, but, you know, it's spring and I would like to go fishing for tench. But yeah, right now that's really not in the cards. I mean, I could go on my own, but much more fun to go with my brother. Now that I'm saying that, maybe I will go alone. I do have a nice lake or nice enough lake right nearby where I live, a couple of kilometers away. Jesus. We're still in it, sitting on half of our starting stack right now, a little bit reduced, but did manage to make a small comeback from the low point. And over here, the blinds keep rising, our stack pretty much unchanged, 230k. Doesn't really do anything for us. Ooh, that does it for me. All right, let's 4-bet. 5-bet? Whatever. We can never keep track. Oh, all right. Cool. Let's split this up then. Yeah, chasing. I think the lockdown will continue here for at least another month. Yeah. Interesting. There's no official word yet either. Stay safe out there. Thank you for saying that. You too, man. You too. We're doing what we can. Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, I think it'll continue for a while. Like another month kind of sounds about right. I'm gonna check and most likely check call here with the 10 in my hand. Don't think he's betting too many king jacks there. Like a king jack with blockers, yeah, sure. But other than that, nope. Also nope. Scott Rank. Yeah, I mean, welcome back, sir. Good to have you. On the ace, I'm gonna bet it one last time, I think. Yeah. All right. Maybe I can pipe down a little bit on this table. Just thinking what kind of image I have on this one right now. Although it did shut down last time, so maybe there's some room for me to bet it yet. The 6 in my hand, the queen in my hand. Yeah, give it a shot. Like last time we gave up, right? We didn't pull the trigger on the last card. He had a better plan. Fold this. Oh, by the way, did you catch that interesting piece of news there in connection with the charity tournament? Party poker? I'm saying. What am I saying? Party poker. Run it once. Poker is hosting this Saturday. So, like, it piqued my interest when I saw that there's going to be a tournament on Run it once, and I thought, well, maybe they're going to do something with the cash game tables and whatever. It turns out the tournament, it is a proper tournament apparently happening on Saturday, and I'm certainly going to watch at least parts of it because, well, they're apparently playing this in like a special beta client. So, you know, maybe tournaments, like proper tournaments on Run It Once, are a bit closer than we thought. I mean, let's see what it looks like on Saturday. I am very interested in doing and seeing it. Checks the flop. That's large now. Well, let it be. Here, bet half pot. With the river straight, take it down. And here he limped, I raised. Could also just called. Either way is fine, I reckon. Wonderful. We're 70. Oh, it got 124 entries now. Late rec has gone on for a while in the deep stack tournaments. Go. See, lobby. Yeah, late rec ends in 1 hour 4 minutes, so at the half hour at 8:30 basically. And we collected 5.5k out of a 7.5k prize pool. I like that. Other tournaments you have to figure out like how much money you usually don't see how much money is in the prize pool if as long as it's below the guarantee. Don't even think on stars you can see this, but this is nice. It shows you how much has been collected already. I like it. Oh, MFG, good to see you. Welcome back, sir. Hope you're having a decent day on your end as well. Over here in the cash games, I need to improve a little bit there. We're down like 2-ish buy-ins, I think, for the day. Tournaments are going all right, though. By the way, I talked to Stars today, and apparently nobody had reported that bug with that renewed bug with the home game and me not being able to see all the results. So fingers crossed that they get back to me quickly. I did talk with live chat, so they already filed the report. I'll just go there against Gracie. I'd also just let the whole table go. Yeah, we'll stick around for a few minutes longer until the new tournaments come up. Then I'll ditch the 3-handed table. To the Shadow Maniac as well. Scott Munro Yak donating a community sub. Thank you very much, man. That is very, very nice of you. Cheers for that. Yeah, thanks a whole bunch, Scott Munro. That's very kind of you. Kind of funny that it hit the Shadow Maniac as well. Was that a random gift, or did you target the Shadow Maniac? He has been lurking around quite often recently. Good to see you back, Shadow. So, top and bottom with a club blocker, a 10 blocker. Collie one. So I'm gonna remain careful, I reckon. Oh no, actually, I'm on this table. I'm short. I should have just shoved. Duh. I was thinking in terms of 150 BB stacks, not of 25 or 30 BB. Damn. I'm gonna check if there's a stupid spot. I should have shoved the flop. I don't think any of the buttons I could click right now would make me happy, hence the noise. Gets down the river. Well, okay, he also had a flush draw. Fair enough, fair enough. Should have definitely shoved the flop there. So it was what, 277. Let's rebuy this, fair enough. Just for the notes, 274 was the place, all right. That was the 330. 274. Yeah, so there were two spots I'm not too happy with in this tournament. There was one call I made that I shouldn't have, where the guy riveted not straight. I didn't know if I should believe him or not. It's not horrible, but yeah, not too excited about it. And also not picking up on the fact that I needed to have shoved, that I would have preferred to shove the flop there. Those are the two spots, I think, in this tournament where maybe I could have done better. All right, that currently leaves only the $33 as a sweat on the screen. This one, the spaceship background, indicating it's not a sweat anymore, but there will be two more tournaments coming up presently. I don't even know if that gets defended, to be honest. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Is this the same table? No, I don't think so. Mr. Thompson, huh? My host family was called Thompson in the States. Yeah, it was random. Okay, I figured. Which is what made me laugh in the first place. Thanks again, man. It was very, very nice of you. Not. I think these we actually get to fold. Yeah. Apparently, hang on, I need to teach my table positioning software about the new tables coming up. Always something. Stone says good shot regardless. Yeah, thanks. Just wish it had happened earlier. All right. Let's see if that does the trick. Yes, it does. Perfect. Hang on, just need to rearrange everything. So in spot 1, we had the $33 power. Then spot 2, we have the 330 version. Oh, never mind, it doesn't work yet. Damn it. Yeah, this one still shifts around. Oh, because I thought I turned it on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Sorry for the tables jumping around yet again. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Now we got it all figured out. Right. So spot 1 still the 33 power. Spot 2, 330 power. Not a sweat anymore, indicated by the different background. Which one was that? That one. Right. And here we take the green felt for the higher version, the $55. I thought those were deep as well. Apparently not. And then we have the $5.50 version of it. With the blue felt yet again. Neat. All right. Flop shove, obvious better Brazilian and turn is still a shove. Yeah, thank you for saying that. I think so too. Once they both check, of course. No. Could raise it, but this guy is pretty sticky. I don't think we have much fault equity there. Well, how about that hand then? You're still checking it around. Come on, somebody make a move. All right. We'll be the one making the move then. Always. Der Alte is a millionaire now? What happened? Did we win a pot? Did we win a tournament? I forgot. What did you play the lottery? He's all in. Oh, come on. All right, all right, all right. Guess you take it then. Flop the flush. Oh, it's a question. Didn't see the question mark there. Are you a millionaire yet? No. At least not due to my doing. yeah, I figured it out after a while. Well, the spread is still very much on in 3 tables. To 330, we busted. Picking up a salt bicycle. That's very eco-friendly of you. Yeah, we just started at $55. And down here, its little brother, the $5.50. There's a 15K guarantee. That really ain't all that bad. On this table, we are still in the chip lead. Yeah, not picking up the Tesla just yet, huh? I'm working on it though. I'll do my darndest today. The 330, the dealer keeps telling us that in this tournament it's just not ours right now, and we need to remain patient. It's kind of welcome. See, amongst all this, completely forgot to check up on Phil. What's happening there? It's still up 25k. Love to see it. Speaking of love to see it, this is quite a fine hand. Ace 9, 8, 6 double. Pair of nines in the end, huh? Who knows? Beat some hands. So he called the we'll never know, because apparently there's that bug again. It was like a Jack 10-4 or something he called in a small blind. Also not a small blind call, if you want to be technical about it. But it won him the pot. Right, so there are more PLO tournaments later, more Powerfest tournaments, but I didn't selection on any and then, and I honestly didn't want to play them either. They're all fast. There are some bounties today at 11:30, but if the day starts at 5:30, I don't want to wreck a tournament at 11:30, even not even a fast one. And yeah, I figured, if the slower structures seem to be nice to me. I seem to work play quite well on them. So I didn't want to play fast ones. And that's also the reason why I didn't didn't play, or am not planning on playing any 109 tournaments, because all of them that I could find that were KOs on top were all fast or turbo, and yeah. Just don't want to play that. In the $55 to get offsuit aces with a king and an 8. Much pretty aces in the cash game done here. This is pretty neat in the 550 version. Same can't be said about this flop, unfortunately. Alright, he bets pot, and we are gonna go with it. He bets and I fold. Alright, I got a set. What do you have? Not enough. Not enough. Shazamming it up. Alright. Really? Okay, this be weird. Watch him bet the river? No. Okay, nah, just checking. Oh, you're playing a little right now, Astona. I was going to take the night off, but not sure how many people are. But not so sure. Now, as many people are giving me dollars. Perfect. If they're donating to you. Free money hype indeed, yeah. Never turned that down. Ah, come on, bro. Wait, did I just call you bro? I take it back. It's usually not a word I use a lot. Don't think I can pull off a bro. I'm too old for a bro. Letting this go. I'll check it out, but I think it's fine. Where's the cutoff? Maybe some doubts. Let's see. It's close. It doesn't get played. It is pretty close. The 7-5, 8-5, 7-6, 8-6. All of these get erased, folded. This one doesn't get raised in the first place. Take this one down pre. That's very nice. Get kings times 2, both of them double suited. These are a good deal nicer since we're also holding an ace. Okay, doable. Doable. And here top, well, not top, but 2 pair. Top and bottom, I guess. We're gonna call ones. We take it down with half pot c-bet. 9 rolling off. Could slow down the action. 10-7 got there as well. If you like really did flop something. And so it does. Initial better on the flop. Checks to us. Catch a fine hand in the $5.50. Where I think we're just gonna call. Oof. Yeah, let it go. Probably does have a set. I believe this one is merely a call. Let me check. Ooh, it gets raised. What the 9-8? 9-6. And he had the 9-5. Wow. Didn't have a set, but had certainly had something there on the flop. Have a gutter, 2 backdoors. How about a 5 of spades? Would be cool. Let's check out this hand. So we're in the, well, we're pretty late. It's MP versus cutoff. Queen 9-7-6. No, still gets raised. All right, all right, all right. Still gets raised. Nope. Cheers for the Shazam. Everybody Shazamming it up. Cheers, guys. Ditching to buy Colin the Tessa dealer. That was only the $5.50 version. We need to accumulate chips in the $55 now. That'd be a good thing. Got a bunch of hands cooking all over the place currently. Here we're gonna call. Here we're gonna see bet really small. This, take it down on table 4. Interesting board. Mwahaha. Did work down here though. Where we got reseeded apparently. No joy. We do have a gutter, but meh. Well, no, we don't. Not yet, at least. Big action to 330 on the second bullet. Still curious to see the outcome here. Crap. Interesting. Ah, the hand replayer doesn't work. Damn it. That's not gonna make things easier. And we're in fold or push mode on this one. Pretty much. There's a little bit of room left to maneuver, but not much. All right. Well. What? Okay. All right, we get raised here. Queen 8/7/5. Yeah, it's not going to do it for us. Question is, will this do it for us? So you bet all the streets. They, for what it's worth, they do check everybody. And everybody does check. I mean, we turn a flush on a paired board, however. All right, let's hope we don't have sevens. Perfect. Are we taking this one down? Now that'd be something. I have no idea, man. We blocked a 10-8, which is a thing. I got nothing. I'll fold it. Lines keep rising. Our stack is still pretty much unchanged. Wow. Just gonna check here though. Thank you for checking. Unfortunately, he had a set. All right. This background, this one with the globe here, the stylized globe, that's the one where the action is still on. The other one I put in the spaceship background. Already check some. Gonna bet. Doesn't strike me as completely horrible. And we take it down. Yeah, so these here where you see like some stylized continents, at least I believe that's what they're supposed to be. As opposed to this one, which indicates that it's not a sweat anymore, or it just hasn't been one to begin with. Twinkies, hey, hey, hey. Good to see you in the channel, mate. Ooh, hang on. Do I play live games? I love everything about PLO, but I just don't have the bankroll to play the casino. Gets all in too often. That describes my situation pretty accurately as well. Also, I'm... Hang on. So I'm in Germany. If I play here, the rake is going to be atrocious here in the neighboring countries. Gets there in the end. I knew the Jack wasn't a good card. So I would love to play live. I spent a week in Vegas over Christmas when I was spending 2 years in Canada and didn't want to stay alone for Christmas. So I went to Vegas and played Limit Hold'em. That was my jam back then. And also, you know, that's easy on the bank, much easier on the bankroll. And I would love to be able to play online poker, live poker. But I have to, first of all, I have the same issue as you. The bankroll just needs to be substantially higher for life since the stakes are way higher. And I would hate to play those loose aggro games. As you say, they go all in way too often. Or not too often, they go in very often. And yeah, I would not enjoy being underrolled there, playing with scared money or anything like that. So I'm in the same boat. I love everything about PLO. I would love to play live. But for the aforementioned reasons, I can't really. No. Oh, you already had a set. Okay, that part is cool then. So here I opened, which is, you know, honestly, looking back, I was a bit distracted here and don't think it's an open if you're suited to the 7. I'll check it out. Flop 2 pair, however. I'm gonna bet him 2 and put in a large river turn bet on at least some turns. We never let NutRaisin out in the open lockdown or not. That's pretty good too. So break coming up and I'll take it. Still doing fine in the $33, so although we need some help. In the $55, we definitely need some help. We are trailing quite a bit. 82nd out of 84 is not what I would like to see. Here, well, we're pretty far behind the field as well. And down here in the $5.50, we're doing okay. All right, so I'll go on a short break and I'll be back in a few minutes. Turns out a short break was all that was needed. Also, now it's getting a little bit too cold to leave the window open. Might as well turn on the lights. Give me a moment. And here we go. No, they're not. They're not. You start with 100 BB and I don't think I picked shallow tournaments. Let me check. What's the structure in this one? No, it's the regular one. It's just that I lost a bunch of chips. Rather unfortunately. And in the $33 we exceeded the guarantee now. Have another 30 minutes of late rack. We'll let it be. Let's check up on it. Let's say 3, 4. That's actually correct. Even if perfectly single suited. Neat. Hang on. So instead of 3 jacks, we now get 3 tens. Doesn't really help matters, does it? We're back in the $55. With a lot of work ahead. Off the bar in the channel. Nice to see you, sir. Hope everything is on the up and up on your end. So the table 1 and table 2 started as deep tournaments where we started with 100K. And we're doing okay in this one. A high point was we had over 300K, then we lost a pretty big part where the guy drew out on us, got the money in well. Yeah, the only like worrying point right now, because yeah, I'm not worried if we're in the second bullet anyway, and it's a 330, so we got knocked out. But in the $55, I would very much like to accumulate more chips, please. Seeing that we're trailing to field something fierce here. And that's the recap, basically, of the bar. Now you're all caught up. Speaking of caught up, how's Phil doing? Down 12K. All right. Nah. The overpair and the king high flush draw. Hmm. This is taking forever, man. Sorry about that. Right, no, 5 rolling off. We do block the wheel for whatever that's worth. Puts other straights out there, which we're not blocking now. Pretty nice. Ooh. Just a pure airball. How about, I guess he did make a flash on the river, but until then, just air. I lived in Saint Adele, like 60 kilometers north of Montreal. And I spent 2 years correcting other people's translations of video games. So my passion, I was basically paid to be a smartass, being like, nope, this is wrong, this is how you fix it. And I've seen some atrocious stuff during that time, like people turned in, or in video games, it was not entirely uncommon for some translations to be generated by Google Translate. And I'm sure they outsourced it to somebody, like probably somebody who takes like $1 an hour. Which seems to be the expectations among companies when it comes to paying translators. Seeing that I am one, I unfortunately have my share of experience with that. Really. Does bode well for us if he calls the turn. Yep. Kings in the $55. Has it though? And here we get raised. Well, let's flop a king and make our way back in this tournament. No, but that's good enough. Not a board we can fold on. And good luck. Booyah. All right, we're back. Damn it, what did he have? The ace queen 4-3, I believe. Yeah, the hand replayer doesn't work. Makes taking notes a bit harder. So I think it was small blind versus button. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, Twinkies, what the other bigger cities that were close were called, but I forgot there was. I know one of the intersection was like Grand Heron, something that was like 30, 20 kilometers south of Saint Adele. What were the bigger towns called? Tip of my tongue too. So in the limp part here, no. Ready to. So no pressure on my shoulders, huh? Ready to watch the master work his magic again. No pressure, I see. No pressure. Good to have you back. You know what? Looking back, I think I like checking a bit more. King 5, okay. What did the other guy have? I can't find out because damn feature isn't working. Yeah, sure. Good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing all right off the bar. You're very well spoken. Thank you very much. That is a very nice thing to say. Appreciate that. King 8-3 blind versus blind. I do not know. I honestly don't know any better. We'll check it out in a moment, and I'll endeavor to learn something. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'll get back to that, Twinkies. Let's check this out first. Turn 2 pair. All right. So it's small blind open, and we have King 8-3. Not great kings by any means. Gets a shorty, huh? Probably have to go with this. Not too excited about it, but yeah. D8-3 gets folded, yeah, gets raised folded to King 8-3. Ooh, yes, please. We're back, baby. In the $55. Almost back to our starting stack, too. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Twinkies. English always came easy to me. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do, because I learned it when I was a kid trying to play computer games. And, you know, as a kid, you soak the stuff up. I'm still in it. We are indeed. Yeah, and then there was just something that was where I always did well in English. I didn't really need to, like, I needed to learn the rules and everything, like the grammatical rules, all the grammar and everything that's involved. But I hardly, like, after 2 or 3 years, I could do the basic grammar by feel. I didn't need to remember, like, okay, so this is this case, and then we do this. And yeah, before that, I also spent a year in the US in 98, 97, 98. Ooh, hello. Got a few more of those. Got aces here, here. Let's raise this up. Not too terrible. With the king of diamonds, gonna bet here. That's a nice turn. Here we get raised again, so I'm definitely laying that one down. The other aces took it down, table 5. And we take it down. Up here, a little part. Take it down. Take it down again. Pretty sweet. And we're back, baby. At our starting stack. However, we barely got a playable hand in the $33 where we had such an excellent start. We're chip leading it in the beginning for a while there. But yeah, ever since then, very little playable hands come our way. I guess it's all right-ish. Maybe we're down to, what, 13.7 big blinds. Now on the flop, of course, we shove. If it goes shove call, we're in a world of pain. I don't know what we would do, to be honest. But here it's pretty straightforward. No, not like this, dude. He had nothing. He had a gutter. Oh, you kidding me? Well, it's not our tournament today. The 330. The dealer kept telling us too. Like, nope. However, we got some cash game spots. And here for 1BB, sorry, here for 1BB we called, and would you look at this board? Interesting. Hang on, so we got a bunch of stuff happening right now. I'm just gonna call here, I think. Here we're gonna pot it. We take one down. Just move this over here. Here, I'm gonna pot it now myself. Take it down on table 5. Here, he bets small on the turn. And we still take it down. Wow, how is that even legal? All right, so I got some chips back at the 33, which is nice. Busted a 330. Just got smacked down by the dealer time and time again. Please, come on. All right, all right, all right. Which means now in table spot number 2, it's the 55 power. Number 1, we have the 33 unchanged. And spot number 3, we have the 550 power. The sweat is on all of these. And we're in the middle of the field on 2 of them. The 530, we're doing a bit better. 38 out of 264 current entries. He called me with a gutter, honey. He called me with a gutter. And this guy, after he took this money off of us, left and is stashing it away. Oh, can't really blame him for that, though. In a limped pot, we flop a pair and an open ender. We're just gonna ditch this. Sorry, here we flop a gutter. Does get raised right away. Doesn't matter that we would have turned nice. It's just not a good spot for us. Ching, nice to see you back. How is it going on your end? You're playing quite a bit right now. How's it going the last couple of days? I am curious. The mochis! Mochis? Mochis, maybe? Didn't taste them yet. Do send me the pictures. I'm curious. Traditional, what was it? Japanese dessert, you said, I believe? So, turn this sort of wrap on a rainbow board. Got a call here. Could also bluff on some cards. Oh, wait, not really. All the cards you could bluff on make us a straight, so. Is Brian raising it? Yeah. Another spot where if he now calls, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll be honest. And now this makes it a good deal easier. Queens, turn nines. Oof, nasty. Random Chill is in the house, indeed. Welcome back, Random. And the sweat is on, my friend. We are in the $55, the $33, and the $5.50 in the low package here. Good to see you, Random. Turn the nut straight for now. Still gonna check it, I think. Of chicken vindaloo and a salad in here. Watch the winning. Ooh. Now you're stirring up some appetite in me. Next break, I think I'm gonna prepare some food. Yeah, just calling here. Raising these spots, I've gotten into trouble so often in the past. Doesn't go for it yet again, no? Can you see what he had right now, or is it still unavailable? Doesn't look good. Nope. Okay, against this guy. He hasn't been stepping out of line that much. He has been relatively active, but nothing too noteworthy one way or another. Here we take it down pre, which is always welcome. Interesting. Windaloo I heard before. I don't really know what it is. Let me see. Take it down. Wait, my dictionary doesn't know Windaloo? Why not? Okay. Flop some potential. Alright, we have to try Google then. Oh, it's Indian cuisine, no? Another 9 definitely cuts down on the queen 9s he has. Nice. Oh, no, I can't read this. I'm gonna get hungry. It was just all about finding out what a Vindaloo is, but then I noticed that my stomach started grumbling. I'm like, oh, no. I love a good Vindaloo. Unfortunately, I made this one, so... I'll undo one so I can feel healthy about eating Vindaloo. Also relatively acceptable when it comes to boards. Pair got her 2 backdoors, huh? Not a very memorable person. Yeah, right. You spend half an hour in the chat, everybody's gonna remember your name. Seeing how much you put out there. Rice dough is soft and chewy. I'm gonna need to find out what a mochi is specifically. Again, once I've eaten. Turn open ender, which helps. Doesn't bring any of the flushes though for us. Mochi. Putting more X on that. Mochi. I'm gonna go with that. Mochi. But not too intensity. Okay, that's it's not confusing at all, Chiching. Yeah, given the line we've taken, I think our fold equity is relatively thin. All right, more than back at the $55. Love to see it. But kind of slipping into 33. Not too hard about that. Like stack-wise, we're doing fine. Starting stack was 100k there. But yeah, with the blinds rising, we're still in the middle of the field, actually slightly ahead of the average. So there is that. Pull up a flush draw versus it's just variance. I can lick my own mochis. It's a benefit of being flexible. I'm gonna take that at face value. Nice try. Didn't get us for all of it though. Have a fun time on the field. No, I'll stick to the plan. I'll try. Here we're good. It's a hot curry. All right. Never really had much Indian food. Yeah, I think I ate like less than half a dozen Indian meals in my life, if that. Don't think I've ever had my own proper Indian meal. I kind of tried it when a friend of mine had some takeout delivered some point. It was all right, just never. Damn it! Need to quit talking about food. When's the break? All right, half an hour. King Queen 6-4. Yeah, I ain't touching that one. Just let that one pass me by. Yoga, my friend. Yeah, I think that belongs to the rather memorable things you say every once in a while. Not every once in a while, pretty often, rather. Not memorable, my ass. Nope. What's happening here? Wow, dude, that was nasty. I mean, he was short, but still. Mochi. Mochi. There you go. Cheers, random. Mochi. Yeah, yep. Mochi. I've heard it. I've heard it on TV shows. I'm beginning to realize. It is. It is. No, I wasn't making fun of you. I know it. That's a tall order, man. Teaching pronunciation via chat or via text in general. The little like pronunciation thingies you have in dictionaries, they always stump me too. I never quite figured those out. Like for the most part, I get what they're trying to tell me, but I still find them confusing. So no, you did what you could. Dealer's doing what he can here as well. Flopping us a top set. That's actually it. Okay, the hope went to have kings, to don't have kings, please. But he doesn't. Oh, random. Thank you very much for saying that. To take it down. Maybe I should. Yeah, there's. I think there's some room for checking there. King 8-5. I think so. We get a walk with beautiful Jack 10-9-8. All right. Yeah, the French pronunciation of Mo, I reckon, is a bit different. 1.5 BB. I think I'm going to respectfully decline. Yeah. I do. Mexican food I discovered relatively late in my stays in the US, but I do. Also, thank you for keeping me talking about food. What I need right now. Damn it. Should have eaten beforehand. There's nothing good around my place. Hang on. We've got a few spots. The short stack is raising us. We could come over the top, blind versus blind, or button versus blind, or we could see a flop. So he checks, which is interesting. I'm gonna check. And looks like we split this one up. Well, with two backdoors, we're not getting away from this one. Probably has aces though. Dude, really? Yeah. Doesn't have aces. Doesn't have jack shit on that runout, as it turns out, and we got them chips. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. Welcome back to the game. So yeah, Mexican food, I do miss that, matter of fact. When it comes to like non-normal, like mealtime food, what I miss most would be brownies. Just, you know, no special brownies. Just regular old brownies. Cookies you can get in Germany. Sometimes if you go to, who makes good cookies in Germany? Subway. They make American style, you know, soft, chewy cookies. Because usually if you buy American style cookies here, like pre-packed, they're like these dry affairs that are not really doing it for me at all. But brownies, I haven't even come close to having had a decent one. Was that a correct grammar? Didn't even come close to having had a decent... I think so. Sounds kind of convoluted, but I think it's fine. yeah. Really? That's fine. I actually do have some snacks. So I can eat in self-defense. Basically what it is, too. Yeah, but at the full hour, I make some Brötchen. Brötchen mit Wurst. So some German rolls with some Hungarian salami. Can't run away. Didn't even need to read who wrote that comment. It was just that's cha-ching. Turns out I was right. Fancy that. Okay. Makes it easier, him being a short stack. Let's see what's what. Sure. 9854. That went well. Oh yeah, tacos, burritos. In my school, they had like the bean paste burritos. Those were horrible for me personally. Give me anything that has, you know, like a little salad, a little meat in it and stuff like that. Sure, I'm game. But the pure bean paste ones, whoa. Okay, hang on. Here against this guy, Sawyer. Steak, chips, and onion rings. Ooh, that is making me a little bit jealous too. Hard scatter. We do have a heart. Oh, got it. A good steak. Medium rare. No, wait. What do I take? I'll take medium. English. I think I'd take it English. Is that the bloodiest one, or is there one that's even Englisher than English? Checking here, calling here, I reckon. We do take it down on table 4. The king 9 double suited. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's horrible. Shazam for sure. What? Random chill. Thank you very much for the cheer. Thank you very much. All right. Checks it pretty quickly on this turn. It's bet a little bit. Like if he has kings, queens, let's not give him a free roll. Brownies, indeed. All right, the 550, where we are rather deep. Ooh. I know where I'm stopping by next time I'm visiting your part of the country, which I probably will when I go visit my host family again. 5 turning. Dude, what's with the river? And yeah. Dig the music track. Cheers. Is this Egbert's doing this time? No, it's not. But I'm sure he is responsible for most of the tracks being in the playlist in the first place. Wicked triple chocolate brownies. Nothing in the sentence that I don't like. Perfect. How has Phil been doing? We're on a quick break and he's up 14k for the day. In total, up 60k for the challenge. How many hands are left? Hang on, right now they... Oh, they played 23,200 hands at this point. Oof. That is helpful. Wow, that is really helpful then. We do still take this one down, which is quite amazing. All right, wish us luck in the 55 power. It doesn't cover us, so there's that. Let me take it down, pre. Egbert, speak of the devil. Good to see you. Thank you very much. 3-month resub. Cheers, Egbert. And welcome back. Bean paste, Mexican refried beans. All right, yeah. Delicious as a vegan alternative. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if I want to build a pot, maybe half pot, even checking also sort of attractive. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. That's fine. not a vegan. Yeah, that I figured. Quite so it's beans are cooked and then refried. Okay, I never really wondered how what makes refried beans. There you have it. Apparently, yeah, not my kind of thing. The taste really didn't do it for me. Taste and texture didn't make that a good eating experience for me. Somebody teasing you, Chiching? What has the world come to? Where do those people get that idea in the first place? Some people, eh? Well, flop a full house. So we're down to, what, 20k or something in this tournament? Made a decent comeback for now. I know, random. I know. So we're eating like pigs. I'm looking forward to it. To the next time of me being over there. Deal. Dig into a huge pile of spare ribs at some place or something like that. So the cash games are being kind of horrible to us right now. We're down 4-ish buy-ins. Nothing too eventful happening there. I misplayed a few hands, but mostly we kept getting the money in sort of a right, I seem to remember. I think in non-showdown pots I lost a little more than I'd like. Let's see where this is going. Oh, payouts have been posted. 36 cash. Checking here once again. Like, this is a spot, even if this guy now decides to call. If he comes over the top, that's beautiful. But if he just decides to call, these guys can't really call it easily here at all. And the short stack does call, and we get it in on this board. Hope for a good run out, man. We have a top pair covered. Don't block any of the straights. How are people doing it today? How are they doing it today? It felt like a cash game hand. This is how the cash games hands went down today. Well, that's all I can do. You know, he could have had some pretty amazing draws there. We would have been not doing, you know, all that awesome against that hand that he had. Entirely different story. Unfortunately, I can't bring it up since the replayer is still fried. Dude, what the hell was that? What? How did he call it pre-flop? No, I'm just realizing. What? 10-9, 7-4 single-suited had a pair of 10s? No flush blocker, no flush draw? Yeah, that's not tilting at all. Jesus Christ. Wow. So it was a critical hand in this tournament, I would say. And really didn't go our way at all. River straight. No good against river flush. Okay, take something down on the $55. Yeah, that was just a pity, man. it wouldn't have phased me at all, or no, not really. Had we lost against something reasonable, a reasonable draw, a pair, a flush draw, an open ender, whatever, a pair and a gutter, a backdoor flush. But against that crap? Jeez. Good-natured ribbing. Yeah. Lockdown starting to tilt you. Yeah, that's going around. My brother is getting pretty fed up with it as well. He wants to take me fishing. And I would very much like that. The weather has been excellent, and I think right now would be a great time to go fishing for float fishing for tench. Switch to table. All right, I think I got the hand out of my system. Jeez. Yeah, I've been considering that as well, Egbert. I didn't manage to go to the hairdresser before they all closed in Germany, and now yeah, not starting to look so good anymore. That's for the non-metric types. Yeah, that helps a bunch, Egbert. Brian May style. You with your references always making me Google people. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm actually learning quite a bit through them. Now, if I'm retaining the knowledge, it's a completely different story. What the fuck was it? Yeah, I don't... It completely beats me, my friends. I am clueless. Yeah, you still got the sonovaries. Yeah, I mean, that is true, yeah. Thank you for saying that. It does help, too. Thank you for saying that. Now I need to find out who Brian May is, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's a good hairstyle to grow out. Yeah, that's gonna be my go-to defense as well, Egbert. The run at one's hat. Not a lot of joy on the sport. Cheers for the clip, and I do mean that. I'm eager to show that one on the Discord. Where it's again time to get out the black Stetson. It's never not the time for that. No Brian May hairstyle. Well, I couldn't pull it off anymore for lack of resources. I lately saw that they're getting in like a baldish spot on the back of my head. I would have never, without the streaming, I would have lived in blissful ignorance for years and years. But I got up and I saw it and I was like, wait, really? That's happening? Oh well. Couldn't have Brian May if I wanted to. Yeah, I think after that aces hand, I'm not going to make food. I'm just going to have a cigarette, smoke it with a mean expression on my face. Mumbling to myself, probably. Yeah, you know, I'm past 40. I'm single, I own a cat. I think I'm allowed to become a mumbler. Yeah. I talk a lot anyway, so... Yeah. I think that's where I'm heading, personally. All right, a few hands before the break, however. took it down on table 3. No joy here. Defending. Here we take it down as well. That is helpful. Not going to be the port. Could bring a laptop along. Why not with the queen in our hand? He has the 4. Anything else he folds. Pretty much anything else he folds. Ah, boy. Wow. That's an unexpected gift, however. When I say anything else he folds, obviously he's not folding a set, but probably not. But he didn't have a set the way he played it. So anything he does care to show up with, I think most of it, against most of it, I would have gotten it through. Oh well. Yes, you have a very nice clean cut look. I vouch for that indeed. Couldn't hear yourself. Yeah, I thought about if maybe that's the resurgence of the Flobies. You remember those from the like mid-ish, late-ish 90s, like TV shopping channels. It was something you attached to a vacuum, and then you could cut your own hair. It was tidy too, apparently, because it vacuumed up all the hair. All right, we're on the break, and I'll be right back after yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. And we are back. All right, let me catch up with the chat. Close all hunting, fishing here in New Brunswick, Canada. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think in Germany you're allowed to leave like your residential area to go fishing, but you can't go further away than 15 kilometers, I believe. Hang on, the tables might jump around. Apologies. So yeah, it's not completely forbidden, but it's hard. For me, it would actually be doable since there's a small lake, or a bunch of lakes actually within that distance. So what do we think? What does he limp? Like some kings, maybe? Some queens, stuff like that? Just why I didn't want to call against those hands. I'm not doing terribly, but who knows? Maybe you limp something else, but that would be my guess, maybe? Anywho, what's happening in the chat? You know, the idea was kind of cool of the flowy, I have to admit. Oh, good thing we weren't in this, because we would have shoved and lost here. The flowy, exactly. There's a blast from the past, isn't there? You got me really... How bad was it? How bad was it, Random, if you got a haircut from the flowy? Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever met a person who owned one. Oh, no, that's not true. Some friends with the family did. Okay, so I came up with a weird question, and I'm really curious about your answers. So, for those of you who, you know, read books in their pastime, which I understand is most people still. So here's something that I experience every once in a while when I read a book. And I asked my dad about it since I know he's an avid reader. And he never had that experience. So it's something that happens, and it's 100% true too. I'm curious if it ever happened to any of you. So if I'm like reading, if I have read for long hours, either that or if I'm reading late at night and I'm getting tired, there's some point where something quite surreal happens where I'm looking at the page and I'm engrossed in what I'm reading, but it's like the dolly zoom in movies where like the main object stays in focus, but the background kind of shifts and moves backwards and forwards. And it's kind of like that. So I'm looking at the page and all of a sudden I can still see the letters like clearly. But all of a sudden it feels like I'm reading the book from hundreds and hundreds of meters, from whatever distance, from a huge distance away, while still being able to see the letters. And it's accompanied by like, not dizziness, but like an odd, prickly feeling in the mind, I guess. I can't really put it into better words. Does any of that sound familiar to any of you? Yeah, that's pretty much it right there. Lose this? No. Wow. Right on. No, the hand replayer works again. That's nifty. Nifty, by the way, is a great English word. A limp along here. Meh. Yeah, I think we're deep enough. Only question mark are the two short stacks, which I didn't really take into consideration at all, that they might shove. All right. We call. do what everybody else is hoping on this table, i.e. counting on a good flop. It's close to a good one, but not close enough. And here, against the pot size open, I don't know. I think we call. Damn. Yeah, with the gutter, we still have some chips left over. Boom, baby. All right, all right, all right. Okay, what's happening down here on the cash game table? Something funky? Check it out in Discord. Oh, all right, your profile pic, I see. So now, ooh, that is rather welcome. Now, sorry, down here, of course, I mean, wrong button there for a second. Wrong button again. This is the one I want to show, and here we're folding. Easy peasy. Nice, almost double up there in the 33 power, by the way. Much needed chips coming our way. Turned queens versus, well, whatever that was. Even your dad felt bad about it. Fair enough. Yeah, I was intrigued by the idea. I couldn't really see the idea working all that well in practice, however. Oh, he just got it in with overcards. I guess it was his tiny pot. No, I'm not sure what happened there. After a long tank, we took it down. Defending the big blind yields an interesting board. I'm gonna lead on the ones you checked on the with the king in hand. We take it down. So it's like a tunnel side. Yeah, that's pretty much it there. Few are chosen not. Ah, that is a sad run out. None of us use psychedelics in reading. Does it feel the same as when you're trying to decipher a 3D object hidden in a drawing? No, can't really say it does. Neckbird not haven't had that experience either. All right, so it's yes, but I'm usually high. But seriously, did you have that experience? Just crashes from over concentrating. That might be it. 2-3, that might be it. Yeah, I got lost in book. Where's the best stock on hand? So Twinkies, yeah, Twinkies. I expect a DM soon. And do you ship internationally? Egbert saying, however, I had a similar experience. Interesting. Color me intrigued. Do tell. More kings. These are being played slightly different. Not entirely sure if he now resqueezes. If you have to fold these, I think we do. Board pairs once again. Think we're gonna see it check through and sometimes take it down. Here we get raised. We have the front and the back door flush for the raise. I didn't really count on it at all. Did we? I think we took it. Yeah, we did take it down on table 3. I don't know. I mean, the trouble is, if he shoves, he might have an ace with spades, against which we're doing quite bad indeed. Probably a bit tight, but I'm gonna lay it down. I always had a distinct feeling that the font was somewhat strange, but never followed up on that. Interesting. Do follow up on that, because I'm an avid Stanislav Lem reader myself. That's an interesting comment, Egbert. See if they found there. These are font for certain letters are bigger or smaller than others. I might have heard something about that in the past. Interesting stuff. Another interesting enough flop for us. The 3 chip up clip. Thank you. Cheers off the bar. This time he bets it though. Yields the top pair from the board for us. That turned us. Oh, they were printed in that setting, huh? Interesting. I'm not sure here against this guy. I'm somewhat inclined to call. And we were doing so nicely against him. That was a good call. Unfortunately, the result was horrible. We've had nicer dealers. We're blocking his outs quite fiercely too. And other than for the flush, we could not be beat, I believe. Check this out. Dude, yeah. Well, yeah, okay, we both had kings, and he had, oh, damn. He had a king too, huh? Oh, he had kings too, rather. Well, that sucked. Yeah, we're sitting on shorter stacks in all 3 tournaments, which isn't ideal. Speaking of not ideal. Thank the Lord. 9754 is a short stack. It's an interesting proposition, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I'll let it go. Let me check up on it for 50 BB stacks. does get raised with 50 BB. So we had substantially less than 50. I'm not entirely sure if that would still be a raise. I think either way is fine. For the record, oh, this certainly is helpful. Pretty unlikely you're going to win a big one though, but if he bets, that's excellent. Unless we split it now. Right, so with 13, 14 BB, flop in the wrap, backdoor flush draw, I think we're just going to go with it. Insta-fold on the other table, and we take it down, and here the board pairs, which is horrible. All right. He doesn't know that that's horrible for our hand, for what it's worth. And we do take it down. Shazam. Back to some resemblance of a stack. I'm folding on RIO, did I? Oh yeah, yeah. The king, queen, 3-hand, double suited. Top pair of spades, ace of spades. Yeah, I think so too. Oh. Like, wounded off, just laying by the side. It felt like, can't even mimic that. You read incorrectly. Thank you. I didn't see the result of the hand. Didn't even know it was being played out. Oh, what the fuck was that? I meant Shazam. Cheers, random. Didn't see the result of that hand, to be honest. No, but we can't really call, I reckon. Here we're gonna lip it up, matter of fact. Here we won't. Get raised over here, which we're not folding to. Wow. I think we kind of do have to fold now. 10 pairs. Yeah. Take this one down. That is quite all right. Get kings in the 55 power. Decent kings as well. Here, I'm going to raise this. If he comes along, then it kind of sucks. If he doesn't, he needs to fold a lot. He doesn't come along. He comes over the top, matter of fact. Good. Off the bar. Cheers off the bar. We've gotten us two with this weird hand. Yeah, I figured, I was relatively certain we're doing fine against this hand or against this range from what we've seen earlier. But still, the 3-bet was very... What did the 3-better have? Did he have the bullets? Yeah. Well, here we are, sitting with 10 BB in the power, which chip-wise probably isn't that bad. Yeah, it's still our starting stack, but didn't really get playable hands for the longest stretch. It started so well this tournament. But it ain't over yet, and especially after this hand. Well, we're not going to get knocked out in this one. Let's hope we take his chips. Looking good so far. Need to avoid a jack and a jack only. Just wait. Ooh, I'm realizing we're getting closer to the money here. That was not on my radar at all. 20 people exactly need to bust. How about in the 55? And the $55 late rec ends in 21 minutes. We still need to play hand. We can't play hands. We can't just coast into the money. That's our stack. What's she gonna do, Kenny? Double gutter now in a pair. Oh, that's nice. He bets quite large. Bets the pot we need to... I bet the pot, but I still need to fold. Yeah. But damn, is that a weird sizing? Like, why? With the feeling we were doing all right there, honestly, against the pot size bet. Smaller bet would have had me more worried, but yeah, need to let it go, being this close to the bubble. And let's face it, we had a middle pair and a double gutter. Nope. And we're in 48th position, 50th position now, so not doing that hard compared to the field. Well, obviously with 15 BB. But yeah. Well, hello. Got a better two. Doesn't have an ace. We're not going to get money down the road. Here we have kings. Blind versus blind. I don't know. Against this huge stack, maybe I don't like it. Maybe I don't like the raise, but... We take it down. Here we take it down. That was very joyous. Hey, it looks like Dan Kemp is in the proper mindset right now. Berating someone else for having hit a hand. It's good to know. It's what I like about sites that have a chat option. Some people just make it known to you that they're tilted right now. Yeah, he's not mincing words, is he? All right. Could move to a new table. It's nice that this guy, the guy to our immediate left, is a bit shorter than the other guy who was sitting on 70 BB. Big blind's relatively is deep enough to call. Our button opens quite wide. Not much of an improvement here. Too busted though, so that is helping. Jesus Christ, dude, shut up. Or at least keep talking, but don't hold up the play. It's a super short stack. I don't even, I think I need to call. Kings. Tell us how you really feel, my friend. Yeah, I normally pipe down a lot in the chat, or don't pipe up in the first place, but once people go around using language like that, I feel I'm free to say whatever I want. Take it down here. And catch a beautiful hand in the 550. Ooh, a nice board on here as well. Quick call. Heads up, I could still shove it 3-ways. I don't think so. Not helpful. Yeah, and I need to lay it down against Johnson, I reckon. Get in the money. Yeah, that's the plan right now. But we're gonna have to play some hands. We're not gonna make it with 11.3 BB here. Folding our way to riches. Here we still take it down. That is rather nice. What the gentleman call us with. Ooh, there's a button directly here to bring up this new replayer in beta. See, he had a flush draw. Okay, I got her in the flush draw. It's a nice one to raise here. It's a decent hand to give it a shot with. MP, need to let this be. Oh, having you in the home game tomorrow would be excellent. Looking forward to it. Thanks very much for hanging out with us, Random Shield. Always a special pleasure having you here. All right. This might be the hand to get us back in this. Nice to meet you. My name is NutRaisin. Oh, he wasn't talking at me. He was talking at someone else, but yeah, that's a good one as well. All right, here we go, my friends. I'd be shocked if he's going anywhere. Dude, what's with the board? All right, well, we're not folding 3BB in a humongous pot. We actually had a lot of outs on the turn. All right, all right, all right. $50 place, huh? The $33. Well, we tried. We got smacked down by the dealer. Something fierce every once in a while. Here, we're just gonna squeeze this all in, I reckon, into 550. Well, river flush. That's kind of neat. Good start. Here we take it down. Not sure if we got a call yet. I believe we did. I'll check up on it in a second. This is an excellent start. Boom. Triple up in the... Oh, not the 55 to 550. Still, I'll take it. To take part or partake? To take part. To partake is, I think... you know what? Actually, I have to look this up before I... make a statement there. Yeah, just like Egbert. Need to look it up as well. And I kind of know how to use partake. Like in what spots. I'm not sure if it fits here. No, it's to have a share in something, to share an experience or join an experience. Yeah, so well, I guess it works. How's Phil doing there on another quick break, and he's up 27K. That's quite nice. Not much joy here, at least not yet. For the sizing, I think we're going to come over the top, shove it in. George Zigu, welcome back to the channel. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Let's see. I'm putting it to work right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not a good sign if you get snap called. The cash game is not going great for us. Bit of a pity. And while I certainly like most, if not pretty much all of my play in the tournaments, we really don't have stacks to show for it, though. This is close to a squeeze, I would say. You know what I think with the stacks involved? C-betting here would have gotten it in, but he folds. You start off with a check, see what happens. Turn a gutter for whatever that's worth. I think you might have to give up here. Yeah. This is a bit better. King 10. Yeah, that's like vaguely what I would have said, that partaker you use a lot when food is involved or drinks. Like they were having vodka yesterday and I partook. All right. Not raising small anymore with the stack. And if we get raised here, we are going to be happy enough to get it in. Unlucky. Cheers. Yeah. Yeah. Luck is not the quality I would associate with today's play or today's action. Nope. That's almost the wrong button there. Something some American presidents should learn to. They're president of the free world. What do they need to learn? They made it. But yeah, I agree. So defended was a small open. Up a flush and okay. Check it once again. Here I'm gonna shove. Like it was a 3-bet pot. Not even sure if I should still be in it, but now we have 2 pair. I think that's the best hand quite often. Get a call. Oh, come on. I actually had better 2 pair, never mind. And he had a better flush that he checked 2 times. I mean, we're still in it, but Jesus. Ilaria, good to see you back. Can't play this one. So getting pummeled in the cash games. Sort of. And not many lucky runouts in the tournament, so well. See where we go from here. It ain't over yet. By the way, is it for Phil? If they call it a night? No, but he's still in profit. They're still playing. The graph has been green for the overwhelming majority of the session. I'd say like 80% it looks like at least. And he's up 8.3k currently. All right. Just good. That's very nice to say. So you're grinding on, you're grinding yourself, saying you are the best company. That is very, very nice to say. Thank you. And good luck in the grind. It's pretty decidedly unsexy turn. Pair flushed around the gutter, huh? Don't know, man. Queen 9 got there, which we block quite heavily. Other than that, this turn doesn't really change much. Intellectual self-defense. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. Spending some time with me and with us while you're grinding yourself. Good luck in your games. Where are you playing and what are you playing today? Geez, this is one I've never seen a table as talkative as this. Wow. Aces, long time no see today. We get a 3-bet now. That bodes a little better. Okay, this table is now going to be a little bit more silent since the gentleman got knocked out. I'm sure he would have something to say about it, but we'll never know. In a limped part, the other table you took it down and didn't get called with the top set. 2 pair here. I'll let it be. Don't block any of the straight draws. And against a better 2 pair, we wouldn't have done all that nicely either, to put it mildly. Five BB. I think we have to run with this. We have a double gutter, overcards, and 2 backdoor flushes. All right. That's a pair for us. But he makes better 2 pair, makes a straight on return. And we're out of the $55. That was tough going today in the tournaments across the board. We have one left here. The $5.50. Yeah, I think I messed up much more in the cash games. In the tournaments, I'm quite happy with how I played. All right. So finished in 111th place in that one, apparently. Oh well. On the other hand, this current tournament package will go on for, what, more than another week. So plenty of play left. Schnitzel, hi, anyone seen my iPhone? Esestov Jung, welcome back to the channel. Am I going for the late night splashy hours? I doubt it. No, I don't think so. They're at a really sad time. Uncle Schnitzel, good to see you. What do you mean, has anyone seen your iPhone? Did you leave it in the chat last? Or what's happening? Okay. Not great, not horrible. I don't buy it, dude. The queen is horrible. But it is the queen of spades, and I could shove. He's really short, though. I mean, it doesn't have ace-jack, at least not very often. But it did bring, like... I think on the turn he spent a lot of, like, the jack-nines. If he bets pot. If he bets smaller, then who knows. Of jack-nines, 9-7s, to pick up a flush draw, like, draws that got a little bit bigger on the turn, so I still kind of need to let it be. That's fine. Now the splashy hour window for us Germans here starts at 2 in the morning, which is, you know, a time I'm still wide awake and up and everything, but it's in the drawer. Good answer. Thanks, Chi-Ching. GG indeed, I reckon. Pokeboot study sessions. Oh, I haven't checked those out yet. Did he do one already? He'll apparently lost a bind, so he's down 15k right now. And aces find their way to us in the last remaining tournament, last remaining sweat for that matter, where we're still quite a way away from the money. Phil is having a swingy day, but he has been in profit for most of the day, according to the graph. Like, I would guess 80% or more of the time he's been in profit. The graph looked at swingy. Yeah, kind of, yeah. All right, here we go on the 550. We get them bullets. Getting down to heads up, that part is rather enjoyable. Aces versus aces. And we split up. He picked up sort of a free roll on the turn with the gutter. We could have made 2 pair. No, actually we couldn't. We would have needed another queen. Thank you very much for all the clips off the bar. Probably need to lay down. Double suited, we can come over the top. Single suited, I don't really fancy it. What was our side card? 9-7. Yeah, no. So what's happening? What do you need Poker Tracker for, or Holder Manager for a Poker Boot study session? I'm intrigued. Like, did he already do one? If so, then I can just check it out on Twitch. We're behind kings. It's fair enough. Get aces in the cash game. That's nice. The specials are really crazy this time. Are they always like this? No, that's the first time they are in this time slot for the European countries. Nor the ones during the day, neither the one with the night as well. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's well picked at all, this window. I'm not really sure who they're catering to. Maybe it's just that they identified those times as being the weakest on the side, and they wanted to boost them, you know, that way. Those hours. All right, the top set. It has been a while since we flopped the top set. Yeah, that's something I need to do as well, Aces of Young, truth be told. Something I haven't done at all recently, for a long time, using my database to find some leaks. Good of you to say that. Turn into some break, really? Getting raised here, Ace King 5-4. That's rather nice. I think I'll pot it. I think we get called at a decent frequency. We get raised, actually. So he had it all the time, huh? Fair enough. No additional hand got there. 6-4 already was there. Probably a spot to call smaller, bet smaller, because I do want to call. Hang on, I catch up on the chat in a second. Is take it down pre. Take it down with the flush. He folds. And we turn the nuts. I think I still want to try to build a pot. If he folds, then so be it. Uncle Schnitzer, this is the last tourney we are in today, yeah. Got shafted in a lot of spots. Got kind of worn down by 1,000 cuts today into tournaments. But it ain't over yet. We're still sitting with some sort of a stack here in the $5.50. Oh, he filled out the member review Excel. Ah, right, in the mastermind. Thanks for telling me. Interesting. Really eye-opening takeaways. I'll get on that as well. I bet they are too. Sounds good, Chi-Ching. Chi-Ching's mochis, huh? Chimochi? No. Moching? Moching, yeah, moching maybe. Leave something to be desired. Leave something to be desired. It's not quite there yet. PD4 let's use that. Oh, right. Yeah. The filters in HM2 are quite nice. Can't say the same about HM3. Haven't spent much time with that program, but I don't know. It just didn't click for me. Queen Jack to 9, perfect connectivity, bit of a nicer hand than what we've seen recently. Top 2, huh? I'm gonna bet there's something like a wrap that doesn't have diamonds. Could be hard pressed to call. Or we could turn it for a change. This Frank dude has been playing pretty reasonably from what I've seen. Actually played pretty well. So let's see, he has tens or deuces. I don't think we're getting much out of this. But never know. Calls as well. Calls again, huh? Wow. He decided just to call. Either we're gonna, as it turns out, play this one in position now that he folded, or we get lucky and this guy comes over the top. Puts it out pretty quickly. Take it down there. And that should be a good run out. So I'm looking at a 1 month COVID-19 vacation. No, as in being not being invited to work right now. Oh, knowing you, I know that you will be keeping yourself busy. Chimoching. The Chimoching is good. The Chimoching is the best one yet. Yeah. The Chimoching I quite like. Here, nope. Not invited. Really? Still beat all the aces. Sorry. Really? Yeah, I guess if he turned to full house, then he doesn't want to lead. Bit skeptical because of the turn check, but if he turned the nuts or close to it, then that's a reasonable line to take. Oh, and Egbert is gonna do the merchandising T-shirts, huh? Yeah, the Monkey Island soundtrack always gets to me as well. Those were good times. We put this one from the small blind, which is alright. Everybody calls here, what the hell? We need to flop really well, which we don't. Over here, I mean. Fair enough, mate. Oh, we did find a hand here. Ace, Queen, Jack, 6. All right, against Cruise, huh? Crows, whatever. Here we go, my friends. For our tournament live in the $5.50. Business will grow, no time. As soon as customers are allowed to leave the house again, unless you plan on doing delivery. Blondie really thinking it over, huh? Wow. Didn't expect to take it down pre. Flopping the nuts is a nice change of pace. Faring any better than us? No, down 46k. That's too bad. He's still up 1.7k for the entire challenge. It's still quite amazing. See, there you go. You acquired your first customer, Chiching. Is 563. I think his closest then would be to raise, potentially raise fold this. I would need to check it out. Let's do. Top and bottom, it's gonna be good enough. All right, got some life left in us yet. The spitting contest, that was in Monkey Island 2, I think. Yeah, that one was tough. The spitting contest was not easily done. Off the bar, cheers. Could use some good luck. Hey, it's working. Off the bar, never leave again. Case in point, at least for now. Only way to take control of the mochi market. The nuts, they stay nutty. Welcome change of pace. He folds it. We'll take it indeed off the bar. It was nice to get those few chips there in that earlier hand. And now we doubled up in the 550. think we get the call. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we have a top pair. Fair enough, man. Perfect. Take one down. It has been a while since we Shazammed it up on the cash game table. We go 2 for 2. 160 in the middle. A lot of peeps are going to try to fight for this. More aces over here. No splash though. And here, I think I'll let this go. All right, here we go. And here we get the squeeze, which is nice. Since we had a call already, so this re-squeeze is going to be huge from us. Four ways. This is a brutal board. Let's not be up against kings. That would be super. Perfect. All right, we went 2 for 3. That's not too bad. Just with the open ender. Wow. We're liking this guy. What do you mean, OMG? You got crap. Still waiting for the heads up battle. All right. Should be acceptable. Here, easily let go, I think. Everybody checks, I like it. Sorry, here. And here. Yep, sounds good. We get a call. I expect we're going to be good. That's wonderful. Oh, right, yeah, you had to mix up the grog. I do remember that. Whatever the name was, yeah, some special potion you had to mix up in order to spit well. Ah, right. I remember it had something to do with the wind or something. The piece of clothing. Oh, that makes sense. Nope. I forgot about that. But those games, man, they stick in the mind, something fierce. Those are great times. Be right back. The trick was just the wind. With the wind. Yeah. Exactly. So here, well, we can call. Wow. Well. Don't think there's enough point in calling, and we're gonna shove. No, he makes the straight on the flush on us. It's a pretty sad turn, giving in the top set. All right, all right. Clearly not our day in the tournament circuit today. This was pretty standard, but we had some hands where we just sat there shaking our heads as to what happened. Oh, well. So maybe keep this going for another few minutes and then probably gonna call it a night. Cheers for the cha-ching, Shazam. Not try saying that 3 times in a row. The what now? All right, call here with the extra money in the middle. That's fine. No joy. I think tomorrow there are no tournaments planned on my end. I'm not entirely sure if I'll stream tomorrow or not. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. We'll have the home game, but that's during the Phil Gaffron stream, so not playing tournaments. We might just play it and not, stream it as well. I'll make up my mind. I believe there's one more free day, and otherwise we're going to be playing tournaments for the next 10 days. And I hope we lose this guy. Perfect. Yeah, there's one other day off, or at least one more day coming where no tournaments are scheduled. I believe the 14th. What day is that? That would be next Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, so I'll figure it out in regards to what we're gonna do tomorrow. I thought it was the exact quote from Spaceballs. Nobody gives me the raspberry, wasn't it? Wow. Okay. That's not a good card. Can always rely on a geek like me to bring back the sweet old school game memorable moments. And I do appreciate that. It's something I do on YouTube quite a bit, watching like retro games. Like not entire playthroughs, but here and there. Just taking a peek at the games of yesterday. So he raises the flop and then keeps checking. What the hell is up with that? Also don't really see what we get called by. No, I don't see what we get called by. I'll just check here. I'm very confused. It was a pure flush draw, huh? Wow. Alrighty, a gutter and a nut flush draw. Thanks for the GGs and for suffering alongside with me, I guess. Thank you, Jing, as well. Made a bit of a comeback in the cash games. We're still down like 4-ish binds. Famous German scientist. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we did all right as far as our end was concerned in the tournaments. So as Tono, yeah, right. I think that description fits for today. Cash games, it's a little bit of a different matter. I think I could have done better myself there, independently of the dealer. But yeah, thanks for saying that, Tono. And in position, we flip a pair in the gutter. So how's Phil doing right now? Down, apparently one little down, 41k. But you know, still down. Up for the challenge, however, still up 5k. So right now, Vanny would have to pay him what, 100k, I think, right? For the side bet. Oh, they're playing a big one. Curious. Oh, okay, I can see why. Block the middle set, have the bottom set. Wouldn't mind this guy leading. All right, don't have the jacks, my friend. Even against a combo draw, I mean, on the far ahead, if at all, like there's some draws we're behind against, but only very, very slightly. Let's see, what's what? Certainly not folding his hand. He turns it, but can we river it? Yeah, quads will do nicely. So this dealer right now having some mercy on us. That is rather nice of him or her. That was a good part. So what are we doing on Saturday? I wonder. I think not many KOs, unfortunately, in this tournament, in the new schedule. Let's see. But on Sunday we do have some. So on Sunday we start at 7:30 with the 55 and the $5.50 freeze out. And then we at 9:30 have a $22 and a $2.20 KO. All right. Better get practicing PLO, girl. Wow. King 10-8, I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me. Just calls. All right, now the money's going in. We do have a top pair, though there's that. You could fold too. That'd be fine, Whitney. Be peachy. Hold it. Hold it one time. Oh, I was gonna say we lose this one, but like, yeah, okay, that's an OMG, I understand. But we made 2 pair in the turn and faded what we needed to fade. Right on. Some comeback in the end of the session indeed. Only down 2 buy-ins now, that's nice. Compared to having been down 5. Neat. Good answer, Chi-Ching. Good answer. Get to try again with aces, and what a beautiful spot. On the turned queen, we're just going to give up. He let out, and that was done. Taking it down. Oh no. Chi-Ching is not just beating her opponents. She's beating them to a pulp. George Siku. What was the good river we caught? The gods of the poker are with you. Now they kind of came around to our cause, yeah. After having had us struggle forever. Oh, that river, the Quartz River. Oh, God, Leah. Okay. But we bring out the king. Instead brings us 2 pair. You know, bets. You know what? Just for once, I'm not going to believe it. Neat. Nice hand, she says. Thank you. Nice try, too. Down to heads up here. That's unfortunate. The labels command I really have to update a little bit. All right, open up some more PLO. Oh no, actually a PLO 20 started. Ah, no, it's damn it, it's the same one I just left. Petty once, then be done with it. There's no amazing turn that will make me bet more. I guess the Jack of Hearts would be kind of close. Give me the seal, please. Okay, off the power. Just give it back as good as he's getting. So I feel like I want to get some popcorn and just follow the chat, the chat, not fight, the chat fighting words, I guess. Not bad. Queen and king on flush draw. I think we raise this right away. We're a bit deep, which makes this kind of interesting. Yeah, pair and a flush draw sounds right on. This sounds pretty good as well. Here we came in for the 3-bet. Some action all around. Take it down with the 3-bet, get a call. Took it down on table 1 as well. We still have a double gutter, right? The 10 gives us a straight. The 6 gives us a straight. And we have to flush draw. Unfortunately, he had that hand. He 3-bet. That's a pity. Wait, how do we have money left? Did we play for it all there? No, okay. Get room, you two. You're right. That's the vibe I'm getting too. Quads. Yeah, I figured it out, Georgie. Georgie Zigoo. But thank you for adding that. You know me and my horrible hand recollection. Yeah, on the other hand, I don't block the straights. I mean, I don't hate getting raised here, but maybe I can just check it. Got like a word duel. Oh yeah. You fight like a cow. To bring back another Monkey Island reference. Oh, how fitting. I'm gonna make, what was it, hamburger meat out of you? Or mince meat or something? I know it in German, but back the Monkey Island I played in, did I play it in English? Not back then. I think it's on the list. That we could do that on the channel actually. Play Monkey Island at some point. Oh, that's a good idea. I get to play it in English. Oh, I like that. Not like in the next 1 or 2 weeks, but in the not too distant future. That'd be fun. Oh, wow. That is an awesome line. You let me know when your affairs are in order. All right. Like say goodbye to your loved ones, pay off your debts and maybe seek absolution in any church of your choice and then come and face me. All right. So maybe another 10 minutes and then we'll call it a night. They're still playing. Phil is up. No, Phil is down 60K. Yeah, it looks like somebody in the chat is saying it looks like they're pushing for Sunday to end this. I get the same feeling they're trying to end this. They're playing longer hours every day now. Looks like they're trying to end this as quickly as possible. You let me know when your affairs are in order. I'm going to steal that at some point, Chuching. That is an excellent line. I love that one. The gutter. That ain't much. Marlon donking it out, huh? Okay. Get aces at PLO 20. Not a good run out. Jesus. Very decent splash here. 8 big blinds in the middle on a PLO 10 table. Kind of out of necessity since I can't find enough PLO 20 right now. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Okay. Ding dong. Oh, we can rate suffix or suffix. Nick always confuses me. Right, so not only a decent splash, decent pot at this point that we have a double gutter. All right, let's call once. See where this takes us. Got some other spots though. This one's pretty nice. This is right up my alley. And here, that's a horrible run out. Here they still haven't decided, so we'll never know. Oh, well, maybe we do. Wow, nice call. The image is going to check. Hoping we take it down, and we do. And here, not too excited about it, but the money goes in. And we take it down. Also not a good river. Do it tomorrow with Monkey Island. Not sure. It's a bit short notice. I need to set up some things. Nah, probably not. I can't. No. I think I'd rather set it up in a relaxed fashion because I never streamed games before, so that changes some things a little bit. Although with an old game, not really. But I still need to get the game and all that stuff. So yeah. That's the problem. Is actually the lack of drinking. You might be onto something there. Goes around to Marlon, who elects to just complete. Flop a gutter and nut flush draw. Okay. Right. Okay. Letting it be. Didn't mean to bet pot, by the way. That was kind of the preset. The real deal for real. Hey, welcome back, man. How's it going on microgaming for you? No. I can expand on that in a second. And neither should you. From what? Hang on. I'll get to the question in a second. It's pretty sexy. Not too happy. No. Probably actually a fold there on the PLO 10 table. He folds it. That is sad. 3 bets and then folds on a king-queen board. Right. So I had, to be honest, real deal for real. And if you want to like get this information, the following from like sort of as first-hand information, not just by me, by the middleman. Talk to Aruklas when he's streaming, or just hit him up on Discord, I guess. He did that, and he played PLO 25 and PLO 50 for he played an insane volume in very, very short weeks. And his takeaway from it was that in the end, he believes not many people, like before rakeback, nobody's breaking even, or breaking even at most in those games. So he doesn't recommend it at all, and he put a huge volume in. So I'm staying away from him. I trust him and I believe him. That was his experience there. All right, queen 10-8, huh? Let's go. Triple up here for the... Oh, that's a good start. Hold it. Holding it. Holy moly, tripling up there. Making this a nice end to the session. Still down a bit, but not much. Like 2-ish buy-ins. That helped immensely. Wait, what's going on? Oh, you're all in. Okay. I was like, how did you manage to bet that? So yeah, and another reason why I wouldn't enjoy playing party poker for the cash game race. The cash game race only covers the Zoom tables, the fast forward tables, right? And my problem with those is that it's impossible to take notes. Like you can't take a note while the hand is still going on. At least I can't. Not quick enough for that. Oh, thank the Lord. And so you basically need to take the note after the fact, right? After the hand is over. And you can't, because if you click into the field of some player, start typing a note, once the hand is over, you get moved to a new table, you're not typing in the same field anymore. So the only solution to this would be is if you could, as you can on stars, take notes to the replayer, which currently is not supported. So, no HUD and then not being able to take notes in any practical fashion, at least that I found, none of this is appealing. And that coupled with a Rukla's experience in the Zoom and the fast forward pools, not too interested in it now. Looking, made sure to spam when the raid will be done. Very kind of you. The good old min raise and then coming over the top move, huh? Well, we'll see how either one of us likes it in a moment. Doesn't have aces, can be in pretty bad shape. He does have aces. And we draw. Well, we don't draw out. We outflopped him. Whenever you're offline. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Otherwise, you are a real contender for the best three. Thanks, Off the Bar, for the shout out. Yeah, and I think you know what, it's about time. Let's let the side know we're going to play the last orbit all around. We take it down. Nope. I guess put more money in the middle. I'd be somewhat interested in playing this hand on the button. That was a good Shazam for a change. The triple up Shazam is an enjoyable one. Is this song from a vampire movie, or is it just me that associates it with one? Like I don't associate it with a movie in particular, but every time I hear the song, I was like, this would go well in like a sort of a gothic setting, a vampire type movie type of deal. Maybe an Underworld. But yeah, I can say isn't it a great option, but returns are mega good if you can hit first place. Yeah, I mean that's true, but I'm just again saying only what Aruklas told me. He said that you probably, like most players, was his estimate, are probably gonna lose money chasing the first prize, and then you need to hit the first prize to make a profit, and it's not gonna be that substantial because most players will have lost money on the way to taking down first, and you're not gonna take first. Like, let's be clear about that, unless you're insane. But I couldn't. Like, I can put in a lot of volume, but you would have to 8-table zoom for an insane amount of hours every week in order to have a shot at first place. I'm not entirely sure if that holds true for PLO 50, but for PLO 10 and 25, it certainly does. Like, either these are players who share accounts, or it's one guy that just is insane in the brain. All right, so we're gonna wrap this up. Let's see, take one last glance at Phil Gelfand, who is down 85k, means he's down 39k for the challenge right now. All right, not the best day so far. Maybe he can turn it around. He's been in the green for most of the day, so maybe he can get back to it. And we'll head over to Zuapex's place and see what he's up to. Which, spoiler, is gonna be more PLO. Oh, he's on the final table of the 109 in the KO Mania. There's a KO Mania? Where? What? Bubblegum Chops. It's a good nick. Thank you very much for the follow. Rounding off the session nicely. So cheers for that. And yeah, let's head over to Zuapex and see what he's up to. And of course, rec leagues with first prize in rec league can hit at least 3K. Yeah, but yeah, you have to make first place first. Check out the volume these guys are putting in. All right, thanks for sweating with me, everyone. I hope I'll be able to provide a better one on Saturday. Tomorrow we have the home game, so there's that. If you want to play with us, type exclamation point home game in the chat. You'll find all the info. But I'm sure all of you here already know all about it. And yeah, either I'll see you on stream tomorrow or on Saturday. I haven't made up my mind yet. Saturday for certain though. All right, until then. Thanks for watching, spending some time with me, and happy Easter, everybody. See you in the next days.